Oh, sorry, my mic wasn't muted. I'm back. Hi. That was a much shorter stream than I thought that playtest was going to be. I perhaps have gotten, I don't want to say too good at the game, but I should have saved some learning for the stream, I think, I'm realizing. That's my bad. What up, Irek? I actually did change my mind in the 2 minutes that I was off stream. We're playing City Skylines. Hooray! Maybe hooray? I don't know how the general public feels about City Skylines, but when it comes to city builders, this this is the cream of the crop, right? This is number one. Even better than City Skylines 2, apparently. I am not the person to ask. And I really need help, okay? Really need help in this game. I actually think definitely one of the top games, if not the game I've wanted backseated in the most. It I don't I it's I found myself getting really mad. I thought this game was gonna be relaxing. I was like, dude, I'm mad because I don't know how to fix my city. Like I don't even have an idea on how like and it's so frustrating. And I don't want to just look it up. That's kind of lame, but you know, it feels like I'm too stupid. A meteor usually fixes everything. I held off on buying the natural disasters DLC. This game is plagued with DLCs. I did buy two though, which is a good place to start perhaps. I bought two because they were on sale with the game itself was less than I would have paid for the game when it was not on sale. So I felt like getting two DLCs was still pretty good. Uh, and I saw that Industries was like highly praised as a really good one. But apparently it also makes making money in the game really easy. And I was like, maybe we won't do that then. I don't know, you know. But I got the Mass Transit DLC and the After Dark DLC. So I thought Mass Transit is good. I saw a lot of people saying that that adds a lot to the game. Um, and After Dark, I forget why I got that one. I just kind of figured it would give you something to look at and do at nighttime. So, sounds good to me. I actually wanted to look for a mod though, really quick, because something that really bothers me in this game. I know we're not looking at it right now, but it bothers me that if when you make an industrial district for people that haven't played the game at all, which is basically me, you make districts and it's like this is for industry factory jobs and buildings will just appear there. Okay, it just you don't really place every building, it just happens because it's a city, and that would take you forever if you had to place everyone. The problem is that there's only like 5 names for these factories, and there's like hundreds, if not thousands of them, you know? And they all have like the same 5 names. And that's so immersion breaking. I was like, how do they not have some sort of randomized name generator with like a few hundred words to pick from? Everything is the ice making factory and like something else. I was like, that's so weird and I don't like that very much. I'm gonna see if they have a mod to rename things. But there's a lot of mods for this game. That's another thing that people were saying. You don't really need to buy DLCs if you just download a bunch of mods. And it's on the Steam Workshop, so maybe I should have looked first. They have fishing mods. Industry area. Maybe it's under industry area. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what to. These are just buildings. I don't want that. I'm gonna search name. Names? Petroleum Tank Farm? Or no. Not under industry, but just name. Append District mod? Hold on, let me add a little thing that's like looking up mods. There you go. And I'm drinking some tea. Import roads from OpenStreetMap? What? That's cool. Unique citizen names? Oh. Wait, no, that's a start, though. That's a start. I didn't know that you could click on people in City Skylines. Wow. 40, that's like 10,000 plus names. I think I want this mod. Does it still work? Last updated 3 years ago. Custom name lists. You can check everyone's? You saw a guy doing a challenge to make a city for the one guy? That's pretty funny. That's hilarious. Like, you really just, yeah, devote all your resources to making that one guy happy. It's like, his commute to work's too long. Get rid of the library. That's so funny. It does seem like there are name lists mods, but it's like for people's names, and street names, avenue names, bridge names, street names. I actually don't really care about the streets or anything. You can rename the streets yourself. I mean, I guess you can rename the factories, but listen, renaming a street that you kind of get attached to in some way, somehow, versus renaming a billion buildings. One is easier than the other. Better warehouse names. I'm gonna look for like a few more minutes, and if we don't get it, I'll just give up. They have a mod for Brazilian bar signs. Like, I wish I was the type of city skyline gamer that's so deep in it that's like, yeah, man, you know what we really need? We we need Brazilian bar name. That's gonna tie it all together, man. It's gonna really tie the city together. Hell yeah. All right, I don't see an exact mod for what I'm looking for. But that's okay. It's probably there somewhere. I just, I have my streamer eyes on right now, which is like, where I'm barely processing. I'm just skimming very lightly, skimming a skim. But okay, well, let's go ahead and get started. No mods. And I'll start off by showing the cities. Oops, I keep forgetting to prepare the screen before I switch. That's the launcher. There we go. Actually, wait a second. Okay. Gotta remember, gotta adjust the volume once we get into the game. This is the first city that I ever made. It's bad. So So, well, I don't, actually, and let me move the chat. So let me turn it down a little. I don't know where chat should go at all in this game. It feels like there's a lot of stuff. Tip, a tip being exactly about naming things. I think I saw that too late. Okay, we gotta zoom out to get away from that rain sound. It's kind of, I'm not a fan. But you also can't really see my city too well from here, but every City Skylines map kind of has an entrance and an exit. And then, this is better. So like, my city, I set up a residential area to the right, and was gonna like fill in this with like a park or something. I wasn't really sure. I didn't know how parks worked. And the same thing for this, I was just kind of keeping this open for like maybe more stores. Okay, what the heck? Morrowind-ass sound effect, what was that? What is that? You think they need road access to the middle? You gotta evict someone? Yeah, that's another thing. It makes me feel bad when you do that because they get upset. I'm like, is that actually like penalizing in the game? Little Peepo flute action. I love that emote. So then I had the industrial area to the left, and then like power and stuff to the left here, but I forgot what started to happen, and I was like, I don't think this is working out. We started getting a lot of traffic at the entrance of the city. My thought process was, you know, everybody goes to the right, and then they go to this way, and then they work, and then they go home, and then it's like a nice little circle. But really, it wasn't very satisfying. I don't know. I ended up just abandoning this one and started another playthrough. This one I played for a lot longer, and it still has the same idea of residential to the right and industrial stuff to the left, but there's a lot more residential, and the game still wants even more residential. Like, it's saying this amount, we could use like another, you know, like another this sized amount or more. And as soon as I put it down, they're just gonna want more, because that's all this game is. But I have like, is there a denser residential? I don't know. I've seen people talk about how this is the goal of today's stream, hopefully, is to get better at mixing my cities and districts and stuff. Because right now, this is like noob level city builder, I think. Because now I did do it a little bit right here, but what you want to have is like a mix, I think, of commercial zones and residential zones, and maybe even a little bit of industry. It's kind of hard for me to get a gauge on how much of everything you need. If the whole city is 100%, it's like 70% residential and 20% commercial and 10% industrial is kind of what it feels like. Again, these bars at the bottom are like what the city wants, so they want a lot of residential, a little bit more commercial, and like a teeny bit more industrial. So I think what you're supposed to do is you can paint blob districts. In this case, I've set it up as like residential only or whatever, but you would want to have like a mix of them. That's gonna, I think, affect the value of everything. I don't really get it though. Like the land value for this area, the Dean district, is because there's like the hospital and like police station. There's all the stuff. It's like right here, the schools and everything. And I think the land value for the near the water is also higher. But like what we want to see is like high level residential buildings. So I just click on one, like a random one. Does that mean that it's level 3? So you have to have educated citizens to level your things up. Like, this is a low density commercial building. So yeah, maybe there are high density residential buildings. Yeah, there is some kind of high residential, you just don't know how to make it. Yeah, I'm very... The only thing I have a handle on is the UI now, finally. But like, for example, I've not even built half of this stuff. I did replace the entire city with roads with bus lines, and then I realized I don't think that that's actually helpful. Also, we have a bad traffic problem at the entrance of the town, which blows my mind because I've spent hours trying to fix that, you know, and I still don't know why it's happening. That's why it's annoying. We'll just play on this city for a little bit, I think. But yeah, like every truck, so like industries have to have supplies and stuff sent to them. So like all the trucks have to go to the industrial district, and they're just in these roads. Everything but a roundabout. I tried to add one of those for a while as well, and I was like, I give up. I can't do it. So I thought the plan was to have the trucks go on this off ramp. Or was that better way to look at it? And you know, they would drive around this way, and then they're in the back here, or actually they can from here they can go left or right to either any of these industrial sides. But I think the trucks also have to deliver to commercial zones. But then that's why I have this road where they can just go straight. They just go straight, and then they're in the back here, or they could just, you know, stick on the main normal part of the road. I did help the traffic a little bit. This used to be like bright red, but there's still like a lot of traffic here. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do about it. At the beginning of this game is really hard, because like right now I'm at the point where I have to sit here and study what's happening and try to solve it. But at the beginning, you're just trying to add a bunch of stuff, and you never have enough money, it feels like. So we have a public library already. It's like a game that I'm not sure that I even like all the way yet, but you know, it's interesting. I tried to set up bus routes. I had no idea what I was doing. Just clicking randomly. Oh yeah, wait. Pretty sure, yeah, there's like high traffic near the bus station. Oh, look at all the people. And now that I know I can click on them, what the heck? They're moving so fast. Scarlett Blake, Oliver Walker, Stephanie Roberts. That's awesome. I can click on their cars. Huh. So yeah, a lot of people waiting on the bus. I don't know if seeing that many people waiting on the bus is does that mean we need more buses or something? Is there supposed to be that many people? That kind of looks like way too many. I also thought, yeah, so I added the buses to try to lower the traffic, you know? And like, you're gonna have high traffic areas, I guess, but I don't know when to know when you know there's a problem, if that makes sense. And I'm kind of getting tired of just expanding the city to add more residential districts. It doesn't feel super fun to me. I don't know if that sounds weird, but... Now see, their house just leveled up. Some of these, yeah, these houses have been here since the beginning. But they're still low density. Maybe if we look ahead... Harsher prison sentences. Nice. Ah, okay. We should keep playing on this town until we can get to these new zones. I think that's when we're really gonna hit a new level of understanding the game. High density residential, high density commercial, and an office zone. I did read online that it seems that the strat, since your industrial zones make a lot of pollution. Wait. Which way is the wind blowing? I don't know if I can really tell, but I was gonna say, am I blowing pollution onto my town? Oops. There's noise pollution that the industry area makes, and commercial zone kind of makes. Which is why you'd want to have all your residential far away. And where's pollution? That's trash. Leisure districts, terrain heights. What? Tourism? Population? Where's pollution? Oh. Wow. It's real bad in the industrial section. So yeah, you want to use kind of like how I have the commercial zones to block or the residential area. You want to have office zones apparently to block from the industrial area. So I don't know. There's a whole bunch of stuff I don't know about the game still. But I have a good grasp on how not to cause the city to die, so at least for now. And we could build more houses right here. Why don't we do that? Why is this spot even open in the first place? Let's go ahead and just add more bus lanes. My whole town is full of bus lanes. 3-way, 1-lane bus? No. 6-lane? No. This one? Made some people sad. I'm just gonna have to get over it. That's the library. Maybe we'll leave some space away for people that are enjoying the library. Okay, well that's not that much that we added, but that's okay. We can still add more. I keep getting scared because I'm like, eventually these people that live far away from everything else, they're gonna be mad that they have to drive so far to get to places. And I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. I guess that's when you have to add a highway or something. Oh my god, no! Look at the traffic, it's terrible. Why? Why won't you go to the right? Why? Why? It's oh god. It's not like RimWorld, guys. It's not like RimWorld. You can look at something and pretty much see what's going on. Click a car. Is that oh, is it gonna? We could use this to figure out where they're going. To Goods Unlimited. Oh, and you can click it. Okay, I didn't know that. You see, that's a game-changing mechanic. I didn't know you could do that. Frank's fine fish stick back. Yeah. So is he saying like, hey man, I know that you have this road here to go over there, but it's like maybe slightly farther, like they don't care to sit in traffic. They'll just because it's shorter. That's the vibe that I'm getting right now. Yeah, like I mean, you know, if you're there and you're trying to go here, why didn't you just go this way? But you would already be there by now. What are you doing? Oh, I don't know how to fix that. I even had another road going this way before. Doesn't matter. Okay, no, it didn't clear up some. You know, maybe that was just a busy period of the day, you know? Actually, our residential thing went down some. Oh, yeah, oh, we unlocked the zones already. Okay, great. So what does this mean? Urban areas offer citizens apartment houses to move into. They attract young adults especially. So I don't know how I'm supposed to know where I should put this. Okay, so high-density commercial zones can serve... They're ideal for high-density residential areas, and then the offices are for work, or for educated citizens. Oh my god, some people don't have water. Oops. Fixed. So, like... Should we just turn... Let's just turn this middle part of the city into high density. Does something happen to the buildings? What's gonna happen now? Oh, it didn't work. Wait, did it work? No, I have to get rid of it first. I think maybe I shouldn't have done that. I think I just got rid of some of my higher level buildings. But I don't even know how to know what the value of a higher level building is. Other than just the amount of people that live in there, I guess. Or does the level of the building... Is it kind of showing you the education and the age range of the people in there? That's... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Wow, that's a lot of people in this building. Wait, that's a low density one. This is someone that didn't want to sell their house whenever they were being bought out by all the major corporations around them. They decided not to sell. So I guess they get to stay there. Now they're surrounded by these giant, oppressive apartment buildings full of uneducated people. Oh, it didn't even, you know, it hasn't even filled up. So in my mind, maybe these dense things are like way better than these ones. This has 2 households, it says, even though there's a bunch of people there. This has 10 households. So yeah, maybe I don't need... Maybe it's a good thing we didn't take half of that district into high density. So then let's see if I upgrade my commercial zone. Which I hate to do, because then, yeah, I'm gonna... Lowering the level there. 2 overeducated workers. 3 overeducated workers. What does that mean? Interesting. So let's get rid of the middle part of it, I guess. Let's just make this... make that a high density one, so now it's kind of right beside of it. Who knows how to read, huh? It's a witch. Like, wait a second. Where did you say you went to school? What's the name of our school? It's just called elementary school. Oh my god. Oh, wait. Never mind. I read that wrong. So there's actually 400 elementary students in the city. I think I have another school up here somewhere. Either that or there's like some kids not in school, which makes me sad. That's such a sad image. What's that? A university. Oh. Fancy. I don't know where to put this. I guess we gotta evict so many houses for the school. But like, that just made everyone in the entire map happy. I think this is just something I'll learn over time, but like, the acceptable radius for different buildings, you know what I mean? So it seems like that university is basically going to make everybody happy unless you live way over here. But they can get over it. That's still like 90% of the town. Wait, there's only 16 university students in the city. Okay, well we just evicted like 20 people for 16 people. That's worth it probably. We gotta make people smart for our new multimedia center, an outlet shop, and discount sales. Wait, discount sales? Corner shop? How about discount sales? They're both called discount sales. Whatever. That's what I'm talking about. What? Literally every one of these stores is called discount sales. Alright, there were a few different ones in there, but still. You know, it'd be nice, like, even if it was like Rob's discount sales or Jin's discount sales, that's perfect, you know. Then we can pretend that there is just a high competitive market for discount sales on that block. It's a Target next to Walmart, next to the dollar store. Yeah, man. Oh, I got an achievement. That would be, I mean, even that would be funny. Look, they got all these ads. They got all these fake ads, but that's not what the place is called. So that's even weirder that they have that in there, but they didn't make it that it could be named per new apparel. I guess maybe they did that because the hot dog band. The hot dog band had to drop off something in discount sales. That's incredible. Is that a dog? Wait, I named this dog? What? Oh. I was gonna name it Flamoco, and I was gonna wait and see if we ever saw that dog ever again. They went into a coffee store. Wait, I don't think dogs can eat coffee. It's just my guess. It is cool. Okay, some of these like different buildings are really cool to see. You can definitely see kind of where the more like dense stuff that I added right in there. That's cool. Alright, City Skylines is pulling me back. But I mean, is there a reason why I shouldn't just have high density residential zones everywhere? Do they cost more? Oops. I accidentally got rid of it and I killed like 5 buildings. But I saved the other ones. Is there... So you can set... There's 2 types of districts. You can set districts yourself. Like if you wanted to keep tabs on the stats of a certain area, that's kind of some advanced gaming that I don't fully understand. But is there... Oh. Wait, here's levels. What does that mean? Uh-oh. A landfill is full. Okay, I think what you're... Oops. What you're supposed to do is... burn the trash. You know, like... in a recycling thing. You can have a monorail roads. That's so cool. Make a bigger hole. They have like such cool stuff in this game, but I feel like, yeah, I gotta learn the basics still. So I don't think I can. Yeah, I don't think I can process garbage yet. I don't even know where that's at. Oh, probably here. Wait. Oh, we can. Okay. Now, wait. This is fantastic. So, I was about to just build a landfill, like, super far away from everything. Technically, I kind of made a mistake putting a landfill over there. I don't know why I did that. Oh, it was because some trash started piling up on this side of the city, and I just assumed it's because it takes them too long to take it over there, so I put one over there. Well, I did kind of plan on putting industrial stuff and other stuff over here. We could build a really long, awkward road out over here to start to frame the outer part of the city, I guess. So I think we can do that, and since it's just like one... Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Let's just do a two-way road. So one landfill all the way out there. And then this road, we got tons of money. Kind of can't see where the... There's one of the other things, so you can go way up here. And we can build more landfills along this strip if we need to. I don't know. Hopefully we shouldn't have to do that. Although now they have to drive really far away to get to it. I don't know how often they make trips. Like, if they don't make trips that often, then this is fine. If they do, then it's really bad, but let's just build one up there. It probably needs power. Which I'm realizing isn't... Alright, there was a slight mistake. Go ahead and just build a long power thing over there. And I think we're good? Question mark? Sweet, what up? Damn. I got into City Skylines. Yeah, we're trying it out. This is my mid-game noob save that we're just experimenting with some more things we're unlocking for the first time, like higher density areas and whatnot, which I'm a big fan of. Have you played or do you know of City Skylines? Because we need all the help we can get. Traffic is an ever-increasing problem. I don't know what to do about the line of traffic that sometimes appears. I added buses. No, you don't know. Oh, an underground metro station? Oh, the music is loud. Just tune that down. Tone that down a little. Okay, I think that's better. That should be good. Thanks for letting me know. And we can always turn it down more. Underground metro station. Do I actually have to build them underground? I'm guessing yes. I can't just put it underground. Man, that would be so cool. I love the idea of a really cool underground train station in my city. I'm not smart enough to do that, though. A blimp stop? We don't have enough money for all this craziness. But, like, what if I added another bus station? I don't know how to know if I need another bus. It's so big! Maybe we don't. Also, apparently, Apparently this facility needs water. Oops. Good. Fixed it. I guess technically people could live down this way too. For now. Nah, we don't need to do that. Should I add more high density residential area? I remember Moon playing it. I remember him battling a roundabout and chat laughing at him. I did my roundabout battle off stream and lost. I'm thinking, like, maybe we just go for it and, like, make some more of these. Or no, maybe we should build a new area. I don't know the difference between building a new area for residential or just upgrading my current. Alright, I changed my mind. Let's upgrade the current. We'll make... I don't know. The area around the school? And the library and everything? I don't know if that's a good idea or not. And they're probably going to need more high-density commercial zones now. So, let's try that. So now all of these buildings are going to go away. Let's speed it up a little bit. Actually, you know what I should have done was taken a look at the Dean District's stats before I did that. Well, let's see. Population 379. I mean, that's kind of... You can kind of think of population as a currency, because that's how you progress in the game. I mean, it's definitely... Actually, I don't really need to check that. It's going to be higher than before, but... It does feel more city-like. I forgot to check on the incineration stuff. How's that going? Processing rate? And it seems to be doing stuff. I wonder how much is in there. Wait, I bet I can just see. So, okay, yeah, we're producing 94,000 units of trash. Oh, and we're only processing 23,000. Okay, but we're gonna need more of these. Like a lot, like... Did it just go up as soon as I put one down? Yeah. I mean, technically we could still even use another one. I mean, honestly, yeah, technically we could also still use another one. But then it wouldn't be as useful. I mean, we're gonna need another one anyway, I guess. Wow, that's a lot of trash burning. Wow, alright, let's look at the Dean District now. 1,000 people in it! Oh my god! That's a lot. Versus Sycamore Park, 600? But I guess, you know, the districts might not be the same size either. I kind of just blobbed them. This one, like, this one's not even in one. Just, there you go. Welcome to Mill Heights. Wow. This is the first time we ever built these super dense buildings, so I'm digging it. Also, the traffic's not... Wait. Oh god, the traffic problem is spreading. Now it's this whole... Now it's this whole thing here. The music's so ominous sometimes. It's like, if we don't solve the traffic, We're gonna die, though. What if we... Okay, wait. This has to be a good idea. If we get rid of the bus lanes in this stretch of street, right? Because they're just... We don't want buses here anyway. They're just screwing us over, right? Because we need less traffic here, and then I can make the road bigger. Space already occupied? There's totally a way to do what I think what I'm saying. Maybe it just needs to be a four-lane road? Why does it say it's already occupied? Oh, I have to upgrade it. Yes! So now, our 4-lane road with buses is now 6 lanes just for cars. That has to help, right? That's gonna have to help. I don't know where the buses are gonna go in some of these I've made dead ends for my buses now. Oh, wait a second. That might have been the wrong idea. The kind of annoying part is that you can't upgrade some roads unless you get rid of some bit, like a little bit of a building. That sucks when that has to happen. But I mean, I guess you might have to do that. Alright, now let's look at the traffic. Okay, it's still really bad. Wait, can I upgrade that road too? I never thought about that. Oh, I can. I just can't. If I do this, the power, it's gonna mess up all the power. For some reason, I can't upgrade that. Which now makes that look really weird, but oh well. Oh, that's super weird. Trying to get rid of that road, and then. Why? Why are you doing that, game? It would be nice if the game would... I was gonna say why it can't. It says its space is already occupied. It was already connected before, game. Stop tripping. Huh. Actually, wait a second. Is that gonna help? Or is that gonna hurt us? Is that gonna help us or hurt us? Maybe it just needs to be a smaller road there. Can I do that? I've kind of just cut everyone off from getting from the left side to the right side of the city. Unless they leave the city and come back. But they can also, like, maybe this will spread the traffic through the other parts of the city. Let's just see what happens. Also, because I don't really know how to fix what I just did there. Oh, these guys are really messed up. Also, a whole bunch of people just appeared out of... What is that? Oh, a bus station without any connecting bus things. Oh, sorry. We're just gonna have to get rid of the bus station. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to fix that. Unless I can have a 6-lane road with bus lanes? It looks like that's what that is. But that's less lanes for cars. So I don't want that. Maybe I should not have opened the door to buses. Too advanced. Miscellaneous? Bus line. Oh, you just right-click it to get rid of it. That made some people around the bus lane sad. Also, okay, somehow I didn't kill the power to the whole city, but I should have. I don't know why I didn't. Get rid of that. Build this here, and we have to build it up off the ground. Okay. There's a tiny sliver of a general store that's been left over. Kind of like when that mom and pop shop that doesn't want to sell their land. I'll enjoy being there for the rest of the game. How's the traffic? My bridge is doing nothing. My bridge! I worked so hard on that bridge off stream, you don't even know. I mean, it did spread out. Like, now all of these lanes are, like, orange instead of this being red, but this is not good enough. Can I curb it? I don't know what I'm doing. What is bro doing? Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, maybe next time I won't mess with buses at all. Actually, wouldn't it be better to just have a city that everyone can drive in, and then when you have too many people on, like, the biggest size roads, then you add buses to cut down on the people. I mean, cut down on the cars. Maybe that makes sense? But I also can't help but think, well, you gotta mess around with buses, otherwise how are you gonna learn how to use them? You know what I mean? I mean, you know, I think that did help, because now a bunch of people aren't going to the left anymore. But they're not taking the they're not taking this route. Why? Is it? And then I thought, is it because it's like a normal road by the interstate, like they can't turn it or something? Is that why? But I don't think that's why. Sometimes people take it. Actually, wait. No one is taking it. Because I was thinking, well, sometimes I see people on this road here. But it's because they're just going straight. Feels like so. I guess I was just doubting that City Skylines was going to be that mean about it, but... Because they have highways. Alright, well, I mean... What's the worst that could happen? People don't take my road anymore? They weren't taking it anyway. So, connects highways to city streets. Okay. I think that might have been the problem. Now, why... Oh my gosh, someone went on it immediately, but just one person. Wait, put the road back, put the road back. Actually, no, it should still help, even if. But wait, it's such a small thing. Two-lane highway. Asymmetrical 3-lane highway. This is some advanced highway mechanics. Highway ramp. Wait, I guess, yeah, you wouldn't have a two-way highway ramp, right? I don't think so. So maybe what I did is good enough. Not enough educated workers? What do you want me to do about that? I built an elementary school, high school, and university. That's all I can do. I guess I could build another high school. Wait, why is this all red? Oh, because it's full of uneducated people. Oh, it's because I just... Is it because I evicted a bunch of people and replaced their homes with Skylines apartments, and now there's a bunch of people in those apartments that don't know how to do anything? We still have, like, the teeniest sliver of university students. It was not worth building the university there. Are people taking my road now? No. I mean, some people are. But, like, it did not have the effect that I wanted it to. Whatever. It's cool. The good news is the city is still making money. We're in good shape. Oh, education boost. Yes, let's do that. That's probably good to just always have. So do these bigger buildings make more noise? Seems like no. Seems like residential areas just don't make noise. Wow, even cars have noise pollution? That's crazy. That the game is calculating an individual car's worth of noise at all times. It's awesome. Oh, this store is like really mad that they don't have educated workers. What do you want me to do about it? I can't force them to go to school. All right, I'll build another school. Not a university though. A high school? How many, like, who do we need the school for? We have 41% are adults. With 11% unemployment, it used to be 4. That's not good. Only young adults can attend university. I don't understand that. How do I educate adults? Is there an education button? What's crime? 6%? Good. We're good. Education? Levels? Citizen happiness? Hey, 85. It used to be much lower. Oh, here it is. Oh, okay, so actually, we need another elementary school. I see. I do really love that the game does have all of what you need to know, like, in these info panels. You just have to, you know, be able to make the right decision on where stuff goes, I suppose. Well, I guess maybe we should build it, like, a little bit over here. That way, these guys have a bit of a closer school. And if I build it there, we're gonna have to get rid of the electric pylons. Oh wait, we can get rid of this one. It's another elementary school, not that much farther away. But this is where most of the people are at, right? Because we have higher density residential over there. So I think that makes sense. And now, if we look, now we have the capacity for all of our students. We actually could use another high school as well. See, it's fun. It's super fun when I feel like I'm at least kind of trying to solve what's wrong with the city. When I'm just guessing, it feels a bit less fun. Build the high school over there. Good enough. And everyone's happy. And then everyone clapped. How? Wait a second. This garbage, this landfill. Oh, wait, I just realized. If we're producing 95,000 units of trash and we're processing 94,000, well, first of all, we'll never catch up. But, like, we're only processing the amount that we're generating when in reality we have huge landfills full of trash that need to get burned. So we need even more facilities. And now we're broke. But now, if we look, now we should start getting through our landfills. Well, fill. Right? Seems like it makes sense to me. My city's getting bigger. It looks nice. Maybe we should build like a heavy residential area up here. Kind of make a new core to the city. Because yeah. We can try it. We should just try it. We need to not be so afraid. It's just a game. It's not like this is a real city with real people. Right? Right? It's not like every person has a name. Just kidding. They do. Carol Gray. Uneducated child. Go home, Carol Gray. Also, it's loud again. Why, Gabe? The music gets so majestic. What's on our money? Stockpile up some, and then we'll try adding like a dense area, I suppose. And since we're pretty far away from all this other stuff, we would need like a new school. But if we add a new school and everything, that's expensive. So then I'm thinking we should turn more of this area into high density residential? I don't know. I'm gonna do it anyway though. I don't know what the right thing to do is. Okay, that's probably enough, if not too much. So our bar is like 75% full. As we build more high-density residential, it's going down. But that does mean we're going to need more high-density commercial. We got to be careful when we put that. We don't want to mess with the noise pollution. Looks like it makes a lot. Maybe what we should do is turn this back row of homes into high-density commercial. It's gonna make the people that live in Sycamore Park mad, but they can just get over it, I guess. It's more for the people in the middle of the Dean District. How's the traffic? Well, everything's green right now, but I think that's because it's nighttime and there's no like supplies being brought in. Also, the residential bar is completely empty, and it's full again. It's filling up again, I should say. It's empty though, which means the people are happy that there's enough room for them to grow. Oh, wait, I forgot about the offices. I don't want to get rid of much of my industrial, and we already need more commercial. So we'll build offices up here. Yeah. But we still don't have enough money. Wow. I'm really not making that much money anymore. Where's all my money going? Oh. It's because you people in these other things aren't being taxed as much as the other people. Well, that changes today. Give me your money now. Now we're making 3,000, 4,000, 5,000. Oh, a fire! No! Somebody help them! Don't worry, fire truck is there. No, it's okay, it's okay. Oh, look at their... Oh my god, there's a lot of people! Get away from the house! He's just walking onto the roof. A $2 million house. No, the Walnut residence. I'd like to pick a oh, the police. I'd like to pick a building to make a historical building, but I don't know how I'm supposed to pick one, guys. I kind of, you know, this is kind of cool. This little empty spot in my city that's formed. I like that. I got worried that my city was too symmetrical and stuff. It still kind of is, but it is slowly becoming less and less so. What is that? What are you guys? Not enough workers? Is it because I evicted everyone and now everyone is a child now? No, there's 7 adults in there. I think I mess up my cities by redoing the zones like that. Okay, we have a bunch of money now. Well, some money now. So we can make... Let's make all of this, since we need a little bit more industry anyway, let's make all of this industrial up to there. And here's when we'll try what we read online, which was about... And we want... Just go ahead and make it 4-lane road, sure, to start. Actually, it's... None of that's a 4-lane road. That also might be why there's traffic problems, but whatever. Let's just make this part of it from here on out. Okay, wait. I unlocked level 6 unique buildings. I haven't been building any unique buildings. Small business enthusiast. So, high density commercial buildings double their sales, or low density ones. It is such a cool game that if you like building cities and you have an idea for, like, I want to build a dense, you know, commercialized city with a heavy underground train network, kind of like, you can do that exact thing. That's really cool. Maybe it sounds like, duh, kind of like what, you know, to what I'm saying, but I just didn't know. I guess there's, like, a lot more creativity in City Skylines than I thought. So, oh wait, I added water there, but we're gonna need water, like, in this whole section, probably. We'll do it later. So more 4-lane road there, but actually, wait! Did I just level up in City Skylining? Because I just realized you want to have big roads for your main roads for traffic, of course, but actually for the, like, the off-roads, you do want smaller roads, and that's so you can get more grid tiles for bigger buildings and whatnot, more buildings. So that makes a ton of sense, now that I've thought that out loud. We can have some natural padding, I suppose, there. And then these will be office buildings. Okay, that's too much natural padding. Put that back. Okay. And then I guess they could all be connected this way too. But maybe they should be connected like here too. Sorry to the people that live right there. And maybe they should be connected right there too. Just in case. So now these... Oh yeah, wait, we were gonna make this, yeah, like a new part of the city. So wait, office spaces to separate from industrial. Actually, the game isn't telling me like, hey, you need more office spaces, which I think's weird. We'll put 2 rows of that. And down here. Actually, maybe this will be the more upper scale working. Oh wait, it's also beside the trash facility. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, I'm starting to feel like I don't like what I've done anymore. Let's turn these houses into a commercial zone. And then all of this could be houses, except for near the landfill. Maybe I should... Let's get rid of this landfill. We can tell it to empty to another building, and then get rid of it later. So then, I am going to open it up so people can live near the landfill. Under the promise that we are emptying it. Because we are. Also, I could build another road in here. Yes, for sure. That road doesn't have a bus lane on it, but you know what? I'm over buses. Forget it. So yeah, what if we built like 2 blocks of dense buildings, and then we had like maybe 3, and then the commercial thing here? It's gonna be in the trash zone, but I guess it's fine. It might not be fine. But I just straight up don't know what I'm doing. I just trying stuff out. It's okay. And when I say it's okay, I mean I'm probably ruining my city. What should go in this last spot? Maybe we'll do this. There's some wasted space in there. That looks really weird though. Maybe we'll put specialty buildings in this spot. Okay, yeah, let's do that. So get rid of that. And unpause the game and see what happens. Rise, my office buildings, rise from the ground like corporate zombies. Arise, buildings? Where are my buildings? There's 1 car. Box factory. Ah, our first office building. Nope, that's customer services is our first office building. Nice. Good. Oh, water. So yeah, I guess eventually you'll get a grasp where it's like, I have this many educated people So that means we need like this size of a district, of a office district, you know? So now everybody has water. Everybody has power, or they will once things get connected better. What a great city! All right, traffic check. Traffic check. Is bad. Right here. That's new. Do we need another ramp off? Would that even help? I don't really think that would help that much. That would just make everybody get off sooner. Yeah, that wouldn't help any. Oh, wait! I have an idea. Wait, I don't think I can do what I'm about to attempt to do. Oh, wait, maybe I can. That looks crazy. I don't know about that. No, not like that. Huh. Is that... would that help? I guess they don't really have to be connected. Is that... does that help? Wait. No, people... They're not taking... They're not taking it. I think I used the wrong kind of road. It's a highway. Is this... I wish there was a way to see what kind of road is there right now. Like, isn't this a highway ramp? Like that? Yeah, that's different than what I had before. Can people turn into that? No. No one's taking it. No one's taking my road. Another great design by the city mayor. Get out of here. Get it out of here. We'll just wait until the traffic's so bad that we have to address it, I suppose. Wow, look at the stores in the back. I wonder what's like people's happiness up in this part of the world, because technically they live by a smelly trash place and really noisy industry, and they don't have that many stores to go to. It feels like they're probably not happy. Let's paint a special district as we try to learn about how this part of the game works. For our new high-dense office area. Apparently called Wood Park. So yeah, there's like... okay. But see, I don't really know if it matters if you have a mix of every type of thing. And then if it does matter, what's stopping you from just making your whole city one district? Oh, you can have specific policies for different parts of your city. Also, you can tax different parts of your city in different ways based on the district. And you can even influence how the district's gonna grow. Okay. I mean, I'm kind of understanding it. Like, see, this is the kind of stuff you need to just know to build a more efficient city, which you won't know on your first playthrough, I guess, right? So, for example, this Florence Square, which is mostly industry, although, wait, it does have some residential zones in it somehow. Oh, it's because I connected it all the way up there. Well, but if we do this industrial thing, that doesn't matter, right? So we could still do this. I just got an achievement for that. So cool. But that's 6 cents per zoned industrial building. I'm just trying to see if it matters to combine your districts or if you should have them separate or not. Maybe it depends on what you're trying to do with it. Reduces noise pollution caused by leisure. This is some advanced city skylines-ing. All industrial workplaces are for and well-educated citizens, increases their output and reduces workplaces by 30%. So that's, yeah, that's if you have a very well-educated town. You can boost that. Tax relief. Oh, tax relief for these people? Why would you do that? No offense. Tax raise for offices. No tax raise for industry. But we already did that. So over here, where we have offices, I could say tax raise for offices. But there's... Oh, there is... Actually, wait, there is happiness shown here. But just as like a happy face. That looks like a really happy face. So your happiness is based on, like, the buildings? Wait a second. My industrial area is falling apart. A dead person's waiting for transport? What the heck? Our cemetery's not even full, but maybe we need more. Do we need more hearses? How do I know how... How am I supposed to know how many deaths per week we can handle? This really is city skylines. Also, the unemployment's still going up. I feel like my city is starting to crumble from the inside, and I don't even know how to stop it. Why are so many of these industrial buildings messed up now? Oh, is it because all the smart people went to go work at the offices? Is that maybe what happened? No job? No, please. There's no building or job. Multiple problems. A person has passed away. Okay, I guess we need... Wait. We might not need another cemetery, because that one's not full. But what we need to do is increase the budget for... Oh. That's right. Some of our town services have lowered budgets because I felt like they weren't as important. At the time. That was back when our city was much smaller. Wait, what were we just adjusting? Something about jobs? I don't even see the thing I was looking for. And now I'm starting to not remember what it was in the first place. Use the incinerators? I think we are. Wait, it says garbage trucks in use 2 out of 14. So I didn't need to build that many, actually. I could have just increased the budget for the trash. Maybe we need to increase the education budget? Oh, look at this. Huh. It would be fun to build a tourism-focused city. Where's the gun budget? Unlimited. Oh, look at, okay, now look at that too. You can see what level most of the stuff is. But see, I don't really know how they level up exactly. And like, for example, almost all my industry sucks. It's like level 1. I don't know how I'm supposed to make it better. Okay, wait. I just remembered. It was cemeteries and hearses. That's the problem. There's dead bodies everywhere in my town. But there's no budget for that. So I guess I just have to build another cemetery. So we have more hearses around. And, you know what? The cemetery can go suspiciously close to the trash incineration. Actually, wait. Does this have, like... Do people not like to live near cemeteries? I don't know. Also, where did that go? Here. Child Healthcare Center. Elder Care. No, we don't have that. We don't have either of those things in our town. Should probably get those. Cemetery comes first, though. I'm gonna put it over here. I have no idea where it should go. That seemed to make almost everyone on the map happy, so hooray. Also, hire someone there immediately. Maybe, is it under the healthcare budget? Actually, that is what it is, isn't it? That's what that icon means. Time to restore healthcare services to max. I can't help but wonder, am I spending more money by doing more trash facilities at a less rate, or would I spend more money by increasing the rate but turning off some trash facilities? I'm not sure. Average land value 26 cents per metric square. 63, 57, 46. There isn't seemingly an average happiness level for it. There's a happy face, though. I also don't really know, like, how do you lose in this game? Like, at this point, it feels like my city is set up to never die? Could it die? Somehow? We should probably build... Oh, we need another... Apparently we need another elementary school. Well, let's build one up here. That was the plan. And I'm gonna build a public library over here too. Kind of wasted some space there, that's okay. To service all the people in these big high-rises. Not enough workers. Not enough workers. What's that? Taxes are too high. What? Alright. You caught me. You caught me. I was making you pay higher taxes. Just need an asteroid to hit the city? Sadly, no asteroids. No asteroids. I don't have the disaster DLC, which is kind of silly that it's behind a DLC. No. You want an asteroid to hit after all of our hard work? Although it does... I think it sounds more... No, let me get rid of that. It sounds more fun to have the disasters just happen randomly versus you being the one that controls when they happen. That feels like it's like, I don't know. You'd have to have pretty good self-restraint to only do the disasters like before you're set up for it. But it does sound fun to do some disaster protection. Wow, this is so cool looking. This it's like a little diorama. You can see where the high density places are compared to the low density. It's so cool. Oh yeah, we should look at some of our unique buildings that I've been ignoring this whole time. So like a plaza? Sure, let's put a park over here. Ta-da! And an industrial park, transport park, basketball court, chirper balloon tours. Seems like most of the city is having fun, except for people in the industrial area, but I mean, you know, that's where you work. I don't know what they want me to do about that. A fishing pier? Sure. Can people get to that? Do they have to drive to that? I think they... Oh. No, there is some kind of something. What is that? Is there like a way to make walking paths? Toll booths. A little lost on that. I know you can make bike paths somehow. Well, I've made something completely useless. Fine, no fishing. Is that just part of the road? What is that? Oh, it's a box factory. I see. I'm a little confused in the state of my city now. There's not enough workers in both industrial and the heavy commercial places. If you don't have enough workers for long enough, the building goes abandoned, and then that resets the level of the building. That's like the worst thing that can happen, you know, because you want to be leveling things up. Can I see a population chart of like, oh, what, the deaths per week have gone down? Excellent, but unemployment's gone up 24%. Why? Okay, it must be an education problem, right? But how do you educate adults? We unlock the crematorium next? Solar power plant? A harbor? Airplanes? Airplanes? Oh my god. Dude, I can't imagine having a city so big you have to have airplanes. The traffic! The traffic! What do I do? Alright, well, just gotta keep trying to fix it. Just gotta keep trying to fix it. I think I got an idea. Just gonna do one of these. Right over into there. One of these. Right there. Or not. How will that work? Why? Why? Highway ramp. Can you just not have two highway ramps combined like that? Bye, city. Oh, like that? It has to connect to a road bit, not the highway ramp. Not the other highway ramp. Okay, wait. I think I got it now. Hold on, pause the game. Stop. Pause. Delete this part of it and this part of it. And okay, I wanted like a bigger one lane, yeah, 6-lane one-way road. No, that's too big. Okay, here it is. 4-lane one-way, no, 3-lane. So you come all the way down, right? Is this? Hold on, just go with it. Keep going. So this can connect there. That seems like it would be impossible to drive in real life, but let's try it. And then this needs to go. No, you need to go to like this side of it. Oh shit! I made the one ways going the wrong way. Get rid of that one way. And then from here to there. And then a highway ramp from here. Okay. To here, then to up there. Okay, now personally, I feel like I gotta squeeze out some of this because it looks crazy. Highway ramp. That's the same. That is the same thing that I just made. But if I try to do a highway ramp from here to there, it's not gonna work, right? Yeah, it doesn't work. You can't have two highway ramps combining on the same spot. So in that case, then get rid of this one. This one goes down farther. Why is it at a weird angle? Nope, that is not correct. This is kind of hard to make it straight. I guess it doesn't really matter. That's straighter. Oh, that's weird. I thought I should be able... Yeah, there you go. Nah. I guess I need to make it go even farther down? Gonna get rid of that building. You know what? Whatever. Alright, now, I just did all of this meticulous bullcrap just for it to, like, not work again. But, you know, I'm trying. This is the game. I am gaming, I guess, in a sense. Okay. So, the main interstate now has an off-ramp that can take you right to the wherever that is going to go, or... Actually... Yeah, I don't think anyone's gonna use this one, right? They're just gonna use this one. In fact, adding this one might have just made more people stop on the... He did a U-turn. So let's see. I mean, some people are taking the new one, but they're not... I don't think anyone's gonna take this one, actually, because they wouldn't take this one. They're just gonna take this. Oh, wait. I saw one person take it. But that's not enough to say it's a successful. However, a lot of people are taking the new one. I don't want them all to take the new one, though. Let's see. Traffic check. Oh, dear. A lot of traffic down there. Maybe we need to build a way out. What kind of lane is that? There has to be a better way to, like, I'm surprised there's not an eyedropper for the road, so you can be like, what is this road? I want more of this road. 6 lane. 4 lane. So from here, what if we just build a road out to the interstate? Would that work? No, that's gonna cause problems later. Why don't we do something like this? Okay, come out farther though, so we don't have to get rid of so many buildings. That's the wrong road. this road. Okay. Does that help? Oh yeah, I forgot we can look to see where they're going. I don't know. Oh, I think... Is the problem... Yeah, the problem is that maybe all three of these channels need to go this way. Also, there's traffic by the bus. I think that's just because of the bus stop. I just saw a social media message in my town saying they want a monorail. Well, submit plans to town hall on the best way to build one, and maybe it'll happen. Remember to have a look at the new unlocked building, prison. Oh. Well, don't worry. Crime rate is only at 6%, and we're good on having a prison. I don't think we really need one, actually. People are not taking the new road that I made. I don't know why I'm surprised by that. Maybe it needs to be in the middle. Surprisingly, people are driving up that road instead of out, which I don't understand that. Also, lots of buildings saying there's not enough educated workers. Another education check reveals that we are in need of more elementary schools. I guess as more homes were built. Wait, so how is this one doing? Oh my god. Wait, so that elementary school holds 300 students, but there's 1,200 students in the area. These poor children. I have an idea. Let's build another elementary school right beside of it. That's still not enough, though. Technically, we need another one. And I guess we should get a high school. And we should probably, like, build something fun there so they don't hate themselves. Like... Wow, look at all this stuff. Fishing Island? Whoa. Tropical Garden? Oh yeah, Japanese garden. I think I built one of those somewhere. Oh, a playground. Yes, the playground is perfect. Even though we have a park there already. So, you know, I guess you could build that leisure stuff. That's also gonna boost the, the value of the area. See, now, this zone, it says it has commercial zones in it. Does it? Maybe just that? For overeducated workers. So, I wonder, does a higher density commercial building? No, it still says 3 overeducated workers as well. Well then, go work in the office. Go work at Microndo Game Studio, you ass. Well, what's the problem? Why can't you go work over there? There's no buses that go over there? Is that the problem? Probably not, but it is a fact that there's no buses that go over that part of the city. A ferry? Wait, can you, like... I guess I could. I could buy this square to play in, or like this square, and you could connect part of your city with a ferry? That sounds so cool. I really wish that I was smart enough to do that properly. Although, I mean, to give myself some credit, I never thought that my city would even be this big. And seemingly everything's okay. I don't know how I would know if it's not okay. I guess all these little pop-ups, right? Quick traffic check. Ooh, there are a lot of people going to these office buildings and stuff, I think. Oh, lots of really bad traffic in this stretch of road. But I don't know how to fix it. Every time I try to fix traffic, it almost never works. I guess this actually did help. But wait, no it didn't, because now no one drives on this part of the road. They just get off, they just go here. I don't know. Kind of a game you have to have your own goals in, I suppose. Because just unlocking new stuff doesn't really matter to me anymore. How can we fix the traffic? Well, we could add public transport. Like a taxi. Oh yeah, that's right. What about a taxi? Wait, is that a taxi? No, that's the bus depot. So why don't we put a taxi up in this other part of town? Sure. I don't really know how taxis work. Maybe they're like set it and forget it, like a bus. Now, there's actually no numbers for traffic. Like, in terms of how much public transport is going on, or maybe it's under public transport? Tourism? Traffic routes. No. Public transport. Okay, there's 17 taxis out right now. I don't really know if that's going to cut down on the amount of traffic in the streets. In fact, I might have just added more because of those taxis. Also, how's the trash situation going? I think it's going to take a long time to get rid of all that trash. Also, why is there just a big empty spot in the industrial zone? We could totally put more buildings there. Although that's just going to make traffic even worse. Nice. For a while when I was playing off stream, I was just constantly being told I need to add more residential. And now I've learned that that wasn't actually true. You can just coast until you get high density, and then you'd have more control over what's going on. Just with those industry buildings, the need for industry has gone down. Oh. I don't know if it always said that before, but it actually says low demand for industry or offices. So you don't have to have industrial districts. You could have a city of mostly offices, which probably makes you more money. But I'm guessing people can't just start working in an office because they have to get educated and blah, 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 so... But even some of these offices, it says they have overeducated workers. Where are they supposed to work, then? You know, I did notice a lot of our pop-ups about workers and stuff and abandoned buildings have gone away. Maybe things have stabilized a little bit on its own. I'm kind of scared to add to my city because I don't want to make things worse. How can we move some of the traffic out of that area? There are a lot of special buildings in that area, like the hospital, the fire station, the police, and the bus depot. There's only 5 patients in the hospital, and there's no ambulances in use at all. There's also no fire trucks in use either. So I find it hard to believe they're causing traffic. It must just be... Oh. Is it because there's really only 2 roads to get to the left side of town? this road and this road. To get on this road... Well, I mean, you just have to drive around, but if you're gonna drive around, you might as well drive... And a lot of people are getting through right here. So if I add... If... oh god. If I add another road here... From here... What? How come I can't see the pre... There's just too many buildings in the way? Well, we wouldn't want to get rid... You know what? How about we try not to get rid of a building? Oh wait, what's this? A taxi stand? When a taxi cab is not busy, it will return to the closest taxi stand to wait for a fare. So if there's like a bunch of people in an area, you could kind of control that. I guess that makes sense. This is kind of what I was talking about earlier. I don't always know what needs to be done in my town, but and then we kind of go back to maybe it's a more relaxed game than we thought. Maybe it's just up to me on what I want to do in my town. Well, one thing for sure that's good is that buildings are slowly upgrading and whatnot as time moves on. Now our industry bar has gone up a bunch again, which is surprising. Maybe it's time to... I don't know. I can't get a grasp on the loop, you know, like what... You know, you work on this, and then that leads to this, and then that leads to needing more of that, and then that goes back to this, so on and so on. Right now, I actually don't need residential, but we need more jobs, so... But if I add more... If I keep adding industry to this side, that's gonna make our traffic worse. So I guess I could, like... I guess I could build... Like, because stuff has to be imported in, a road that goes over that other road and build industry down here? Let's try it. 6-way, 1-way road, that's not what that is it? No, it's 3. How come I keep losing that? Found it. We're good. We're good. Calm down. Wait, how the heck am I even gonna do that? I don't think the game's gonna let me. I mean, I guess I could always just deconstruct this part of the road and then reconnect it. It would probably be easier to make this outbound side for the bridge than the other side. I have no... 3-lane, one-way road, so over there. Actually, I think it only has to go up one. Then back down, and then this guy, now he can go and arc to the left in hopes that you don't actually have to stop. Oh wait, I can do this, right? That doesn't look like the same road. No, it's not. This is a highway. What I just made was a 3-lane road. Which also means the thing that I built here is wrong. Ah, God damn it. Okay. Now that looks too short. Well, let's see. Okay. Now it's behaving better. Cats and stuff. Hello. Welcome back. How am I doing? I'm doing good. We're just chilling with some city skylines. I'm a big noob. Don't really know what I'm doing. But we're just chilling. Hope you're having a good weekend. If I do that... Yeah, now they can go under to the left, or they can keep going. And now we can build a new... Well, wait, this is still the highway, isn't it? So... we should, like... take this part of the highway. And... does it need... oh my god. I don't know what I'm doing, man. So this part of the highway, then they could get off the highway, or they could keep going, maybe to somewhere new, like later on in the game. But like right now, I don't want them to send them on a way to a dead end. Or maybe that's okay. People don't take wrong turns in this game. You know what I mean? I don't need to set up redundancies. At least I don't think that they do. Maybe they do. But a highway off-ramp, right, to slow things down. And I don't know. From here... we have city streets. They can go down whatever city street they might want to go down. We'll do a 4-lane road to start. But that train track, maybe, I think you can get stuff from train, so maybe we can link that up at some point? And, like, maybe we should have one bigger road that's for, like a main road for trucks and cargo and stuff. If that makes sense. So this would be just if you're trying to get down farther faster. I don't know if that makes sense or is gonna work. Oh, I have so much money. That is not balanced well, but you know what? It's whatever. 2-lane, 4-lane road. How far down should this go? Probably shouldn't be much longer than that. So they can pull off, they can go down this way to get to kind of the middle half. Let's put down a road. Or they can go on this one way and go all the way down to get to this other side of it faster. It makes sense in my mind. But man, I don't know about it. But now we need to make sure that these guys, that everybody has a way out as well. I don't know if... You know, I just realized I don't know if supplies ever come in from the left side of the map. I just assume that they always come in from the right side of the map, but now I'm realizing I might be wrong about that. Oops. Well, you can go this way and then link up with that. And then... Nope, that is not correct. It has to be a highway ramp. That is also not correct. You can't do that kind of a turn onto the highway. Whose idea was it that the guy that doesn't drive tried to design the roads? Who thought that was going to ever work? How am I supposed to send them home? So they bring down supplies, blah, 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 and then they're ready to leave. It needs to just connect with, like, both things, really. Would that work? You know, I think we might just have to try it. Maybe this side shouldn't be, industry, but could be offices instead. Or no, wait, yeah, what we're supposed to do is, like... offices here, in here, and industry all back in here. I think. That's probably too much. So now, oh, I just realized all I've done is set up to get the supplies into the city. How are the people supposed to get to this side of the city? So they would leave. They'd have to come this way, get on the interstate, and then they literally can't get to. They can't get to this side. Okay. Big problem in the city. Big problem. I've created a place that no one can get to if you actually live in the city, which is terrible. So I'm thinking we could connect them, like, hopefully in a way. So yeah, this is when I wish I could have just predicted the future. I would have made these highways in this main part bigger, so then I can connect it better with the highway to this side, and then keep these streets smaller, so we can fit more houses and stuff. Well, let's just keep spaghettiing it up. So from here, oh no, that's gonna get rid of the basketball court. I just hate to make people have to go through this residential part. But I can't think of how else to do this, so... Oh, this just looks not correct. It's technically, I mean, it's connected now. On like a technical level, it is connected. Maybe we should connect this end. Whoops. And then... I hate to make it go all the way this far. Let's add an arc, a turn. Wow. We are sitting it up now. But if I thought this up here was a mess, oh, it's gotten much worse down here. So our new office industry area is live. Go. Go. Wait, it's not live. I forgot. It needs power and water. Also, we're probably almost at that point of needing another water facilities, if I had to guess. I can check. The window is open right now for me to check. Oh yeah, we'll definitely need it after this. I don't really think I'm going to have buildings on this turn over here, so I'm just going to leave it for now. Wait, what's that? Too few services. Too few services. The building can become abandoned. Build more city services near this building. City services? Like what? Such as? Do you have any recommendations, game? Would you like a plaza? How about a plaza with picnic tables? Would that make you guys happy? Services. I mean, technically, we could use a fire department. Sure. Let's add one over here. Actually, I'll add it right here. Boom. Also, maybe... Okay, we should increase the trash budget. Let's just put it back to normal. And then maybe we can get rid of some of our trash buildings in the future. So how is it? Oh, they need power. But the power will... No, it won't fix itself, will it? It's gonna need my help. There you go. Okay, now, yeah, some of the industry buildings have uneducated workers. Some of the office buildings have educated workers, but where did the highly educated people go? I don't see that pop up anymore, saying that they were too educated. Oh, 6 overeducated. How? How, man? I don't understand. There's only 4 highly educated people. Or wait, is it 10? Oh wait, never mind. I read that wrong. There's 10 people in there, and only 4 are needed. Okay. So then eventually they should move down here, right? That makes sense. Wait, I have an idea. And this was actually, you know, what I had wanted to do with this stream at the beginning, which was to try to have a mixed bag of services. So let's add another thing of offices here. And then... high density residential. That's going to put a lot of people on the side of the map. And then high density commercial, just this bit. I'm not sure how much we need, but let's try that. Now, though, they should be more self-sustaining in their own little part of the city. And we can add a new district for this area so we can keep track of it specifically. Orchard Park. Here. Okay, they should have power now. Everything's got connected by that one building in the middle. Lots of buildings popping up fast. Faster than the others. Maybe because the bar, right? Okay. This is kind of cute. I mean, honestly, what I just did is like the beginning of a new city. And if you would have seen how long it took me to create what we saw at the beginning of the stream, that was much faster, sadly. You can have an oil power plant, ooh, or a hydro power plant. We don't... Oh, wait, I forgot. Yeah, we are actually getting low on energy production. Just slap some more wind turbines in the water, and that's taken care of. It's almost too easy to take care of power in that regard. And then what was the other thing we needed? Water. Oh, what's that? Oh, a water treatment plant. Huh. Well, I don't know why we would do that. Unless we just felt bad about the sewage in the water, which I don't. I don't feel bad, because it just wait. But wait, if you upgrade your town and move south, suddenly all the water is poop water. Uh-oh. I do care. I suddenly do care now. But it's still always going to be dirty, right? Even if it's 85% clean? So, does it really matter? Unless you put like 2 in a row or something? But even then, like, you wouldn't want to drink that water. You wouldn't want to pump that water into the town to drink. You'd want to get it from somewhere else still. Maybe what it could be is, like, you purify it, and then you can, like, delete it, and then, like, you know, it doesn't take as long for it to fade away. But yeah, now all the water is visibly brown, which it wasn't before. Water pumping station. Just slap another one there, and all of our water problems are taken care of. Oh, but wait. We need even more sewage. Actually, I guess that's another good point. We're exponentially, like, making more of everything. More traffic, more sewage. We need more water, more blah, 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 more blah, blah, blah. So it could backfire. Your city could implode on itself. We've reached a population of 15,000. Yippee. I'm more concerned about the new district down to the south. Now they're also gonna get mad. They're gonna be like, we don't have any services around us. I forgot to build a child care facility this entire time. Oops. Oops. Just build it there. But you know, we're good. Actually, the elders need more care than the children, apparently. Also, this building is huge. Sure, there's good. Why not? I'm sure one day I'll look back and be like, I can't believe I was just putting buildings down wherever I wanted. That's crazy. I was so stupid. Alright, so pollution-wise, this part of the town is terrible. But yeah, like, the offices are doing what we wanted to do. They're blocking the pollution from the rest of the residential area. What about noise? One day I'll learn what these buttons do. Okay. Commercial zones still make a lot of noise, apparently. But yeah, the offices, you can even see, kind of, like, the red from the commercial zone is bleeding into the residential more than the noise from industrial because of the giant-ass office buildings. Which is awesome. But again, I'm kind of like, well, wait, what do I do in my town now? I guess we gotta wait and see how our new thing... Uh-oh. Yeah, we got, like, a lot of traffic right here. It's no good. Maybe we need to extend the road down so they're not all getting out right there. But wait, it's a one-way road, so then if someone needed to get to the commercial part, they'd have to drive halfway down. And then... Or no, they just wouldn't. They just wouldn't do that. Never mind. see. Does that help? U.S. roads? Is that why I'm bad at this? Let's pretend that that's why I'm bad at this. Why are there just people walking on the highway? Oh, but wait, now some cars are leaving from this way, which is not what I thought was going to happen at all. The traffic's gotten worse there. I think it's because people from the interstate are coming in, they're like super fast, they gotta slow down and whatnot. There's a lot of people coming from this way. Maybe we just need to like expand this road to be thicker right here? I don't know how to do that. The average traffic flow is decreasing. Also, this part is bunched up for some reason. I don't know. I think just now though, we've already learned a lot of really good stuff, like how highway ramps work and how to zone our cities better. That doesn't mean I know how to fix traffic. Just learning what our puzzle pieces do, although, is good for now. Garbage production is down, and processing is up. Is this zone, is this empty now? It is, which means we can get rid of it. No more landfill, that means all the people around are gonna be happy. Oops. Except for that person whose house I just destroyed on a misclick. That's my bad. Wow, this part of the city down here looks totally different than the rest of it. Because it's all high density stuff and offices, and then just a little industry. I'm sure that the people in these offices aren't happy. It looks like, never mind, it looks like they're happy enough. I guess office happiness is 74%. I don't know why. I wonder how come none of these incineration plants, they only have like a few garbage trucks in use. Why? Keep the crime rate under 10% for 4 years straight. I got Safe City. I don't know how, oh my god, what happened to the power? Oh, we need a lot more power because I added in a ton of industry and office buildings, I see. Well, don't worry. I'll just build like 50 wind turbines and we're good. Fixed it. So now that Orchard Park is set up, yeah, I guess I wish there was like a better way to get an understanding of, is this district good? How do I know if it's good? Like, is it balanced? It looks balanced. Is it supposed to be balanced? Is it just up to me if I want to have a, you know, policies for certain tax raises? Like, you know, you might have an office district. I guess your districts could be as small. They don't have to be this big. You know, maybe I should split this one up into 4 different ones. I guess maybe it depends on your play style. That could be kind of annoying to do if you, I don't know. I'm still figuring this game out in like multiple ways. Uh-oh. Now wait a second, this is new. The citizens are sick. Citizens are not feeling too well because of the noise pollution in the area. Make sure health care is available. They're sick from noise pollution. I see. Just this row right up against the commercial district. Okay, well then let's build Let's build the doctor's office as a shield to the rest of the stuff. And you should probably have a fire station over on this side of the map too. And maybe we go ahead and build a little police station too. There. So, they're getting sick from the noise pollution, but the game's not saying get rid of the noise pollution. The game's just saying make sure that there's healthcare. So, maybe it's better to add healthcare rather than zone properly, if that makes sense. I mean, I should have zoned it better, but like, maybe it's okay that a few of them are gonna get sick. In my mind, I just assumed that this house would make less money if stuff like that happened, but maybe that's not how it works. Traffic check. Oh. There's more red, more red is appearing everywhere. There's so much traffic on this bit of road for some reason that I don't really know. Oh my, oh no. This part is a mess. I don't know how to fix it. Like, I guess, yeah, I need to look to see where they're going and stuff. So a lot of these are going to the facility, to facility. I think just means like back off of the map. What if... But like, do they actually go to one side or the other side more often? Because I was just thinking, more roads and bigger roads? Like, what if we connected this part, this road, to the highways? Then, everybody down here, they could leave through here. I mean, that every time I'm working on roads, I'm like, that has to help. That's gonna have to work, and it doesn't. It doesn't always. Leave? No, keep them inside. I used to, back in the day, I mean, people always reference playing Sims and building a pool and removing the ladder. But where are the OGs that played Zoo Tycoon that would build a small cage and starve their lions and then attract a crowd of people and then build a cage around the exit and release said lions? That was me. Man, we should play Zoo Tycoon too. Those games were so fun to me as a child. They're still pretty fun. Weird, what? Just trying to educate people and feed some hungry lions on a budget. So, would it make sense to have... I mean, I don't think a lot of people are using this road here. So we can go from here. Maybe I should just like connect them first, and then if it does work, then we can connect it, you know, more prettily. We can make it look better. Why doesn't that work? Just make another entrance near the industrial area? Like an in and out, you mean? Yeah, I guess we could do that. We could just like... In my mind, this is the first time I've ever edited this main road, so... But yeah, like, what if we just got rid of this? Sent that up. Wait, would that send it up? But... Yeah, then it would have to connect with this part of the city. And then... Where it gets tricky is that the game has this, like, weird intersection thing that they already built for me, and now I'm trying to imagine this goes up, connects, and it's connected there. Not like how this one is. This one's not connected anymore. Then this one goes down. But we'd have to delete part of the road and make a little bridge like I did over here, I think, which is fine. It's okay, let's do that. That's a good idea. Let's get rid of this street, because I'm pretty sure that this street was basically not used that much. It's gonna get better use if we do what we're planning on doing. I so wish that there was an eyedropper tool for roads. I almost refuse to believe that that's not a thing. Let's look. In-game map editor, terrain, in-game, select roads. It's like medium roads, game areas, policies. None of these are linked. City info. Create zones, D zone, info. Toggles, snapping mode tool, rotate, free cam. Meh. Okay. So we need a highway. That was the thing that went wrong the first time when I tried to do this. I was using not a highway. So highway. I don't know where it should connect. I think let's just connect it here. Or actually, wait. First, I need to upgrade these roads. Is it a 4-lane road? No, it's a 3-lane. What is that? 2-lane gravel road? A gravel road? Cool. Why can I never remember? It's a 3-lane small roads. It's not under small roads. And it's not a 1-way road. 2-lane, 4-lane. That's not right though. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is it this? I think it is this one. Which means we gotta destroy some of these. Just this one. I'm gonna open it up there too, though. Okay, so now back to highways. Wait. Nope. Wait, that's not right either. I was just looking at this one, I was like, no, it has a tiny ramp, right? That's the ramp. Highway, ramp, street. So I almost messed that up. And those are all 1-ways, huh? Why tiny ramp? I don't think that there are other kinds of highway ramps. Make a big American ramp. 4-lane highway with speed, sound, but yeah, it is weird that I don't know. I would have assumed that there's other bigger highway ramps. But I was just wondering, should we do 2 one-ways like they have? So then that means sound barrier. I'm gonna mess up my power. That's okay. So like this. And then that looks really weird whenever the other one only doesn't have any spaces between it. Ah, fuck, and I can't replicate it. Okay, hold on. It's okay. I'm gonna do this whenever I can see. I can't see. Hold up. Let's wait for daytime. What's that? It would be fun to build an all-underground city as well. I don't know if that's possible. You can build underground roads, though. What if every road was an underground road? I mean, to add trees, it doesn't even cost that much more. Probably worth it. Quick traffic check. I still think it'll help. Even though the traffic right now is not bad, it's because it's sunrise. Large roads, one way. Screw it, with trees. Okay, this one can come down. Meanwhile, this one is going up. This is to be deconstructed. Wait, no. Oops. Wait, what just happened? Oh. That's not a highway. Wait, what? Okay. Highway? Wait. So this one's gonna turn off. But I also want it to keep going. So ramp, and then this one needs to ramp this way. This one ramps this way. Which means, yeah, we need a bridge on this one. Oh, that doesn't look high. So we might be running into trouble with this other one now. Oh, we could go underground. I kind of forgot about that. Let's go underground. Is there still a bridge? Still road there. How do I get rid of that? Road down there. Ah. So go under. What do you mean it's too steep, man? How am I supposed to know? What part of it is too steep? What does that mean? Just go underground right here. Okay, now there's no way it'll... Yeah, there you go. Madness. This is... I'm doing all this. It's not even gonna help anything. Is that right? Why does theirs look so much better than mine? Why can't I get a nice angle here? I really don't understand. I don't understand why... I don't get how the tool works, I guess. Like, I get... I'm putting down a point for it to then curve around to, kind of like... Like, I don't get why that doesn't work. Is it because I'm putting too much of it in the existing thing? I don't know. You're telling me that works? Whatever. Whatever. It's fine. It doesn't matter. Okay. Even though I feel like that should totally be fine. What I'm seeing on my screen is not making sense to me. Sure. I messed up the underground highway. I made it go the wrong direction. But I got it we got it this time. There. Okay, so now there's a way out of the city onto the interstate. Am I supposed to make it like that they could go either way? No, because... What if they want to go the other way? Now wait a second. Yeah, wait, this one does do it right. So you can go out onto this way or go around and go that way. So I need to do that too. But my solution is going to be much less eloquent than theirs. Even when using the straight path tool, it still curves it actually. It's kind of annoying. So if that one goes there, then this is all messed up. Guess we need to go like there. There. No. No. Even an idiot can tell that that's clearly not optimal. Okay, I know what to do. We gotta fix this one too. That is the wrong size. No, it's not. Four-lane road. And of course, it's too steep. Okay. Now we got enough space. Something like this. This technically achieves what I wanted it to do. And then also, people from this side, this interstate, they might need to go over there. Wow. What a that can't be, that's gonna cause problems, right? It should link up there, right? But it kind of can't. Well, maybe that'll work. What? Alright, so there's what a normal intersection's supposed to look like, minus a few adjustments. And there's what mine looks like. Let's see if it helps. Oh god. I forgot about the power. I messed up the power. It's cool, it's cool. Just do it. There you go. Is it working? Well, there are people using it. Oh, but the traffic flow has gone down. No. It went down like 5%. This road is the newest problem now. But the answer might be just upgrading the size of the roads. It's gonna get rid of some of our buildings, but it's not like we need to worry about money. Now I understand how it feels to be a city contractor, and they're like, yeah, we need to build a road between your house, so we'd like to tell you to get the fuck out of your house. We gotta demolish your house. It's like, yeah, I get that. I get what that feels like now. Now I know what it feels like to be the guy. Also, people are sick inside of this house, and I don't know why. Everyone else around, oh, they left. Even though we have a clinic, they lived right next door to the doctor. Oh, is it because my medical bill is... No, it's at 100%. Train! Alright, traffic check. It didn't, I don't think it helped that much. Well, now wait a second. It did clear up this road. But now this back road has some problems. Also, there is a substantial amount of traffic on this bit. I mean, there's gonna be, like, traffic hotspots. That's normal. But I think, like, for example, this street is a problem. If it's, like, a whole street, probably not good. In fact, you know, I guess you could say we took this red street and turned it into like 3 orange intersections in a way. So maybe that is better. The game is fun, but in like a really weird, hard to describe way. It's both very casual and very hardcore at the same time. Like, if you don't really care about the details of your city, I mean, you could say that I'm doing everything totally fine, I guess. I mean, it doesn't look great, but it could be way better. Especially my roads. Oh dear. And then, like, happiness for everyone is good. I mean, even if you live in the noise-populated, pollution-heavy orchard park to the south, apparently you're still fairly happy. Maybe I've underestimated the tolerance level of noise and pollution that citizens will put up with. Now, wait a second, our landfill. Why are we almost maxed out on our landfill? Technically, we shouldn't be, unless I'm underestimating how long it takes to process the trash. Wow, look at my city. It's really grown up a little bit. Wow, it's like one of those pictures, the more you look at it, the worse it gets, kind of a situation. Down here, we need some parks and plazas. That might help. That'll help. Why don't we just build some stuff right here? that's basically going to be impossible for them to drive to, but I don't think it really matters. If it's just like a park or something, they can walk there, I guess. One of these parks is big. Okay, that's too big. Everyone loves that. Basketball court? Sure. Actually, no. We have basketball courts elsewhere in the city. How about an industry park? I don't know what that means, but... Okay, get rid of that road. Slap an industry park in there. It would be fun to I guess, maybe you just want to design a city that looks good. Like, Industry Park looks cool. It looks weird where I've put it. I did already at one point want to just design a tiny city. Like, I have seen people do the challenge where they only build it in one square. I think I am still kind of playing small scale, if that makes sense. I'm only in 2 squares right now. Really, kind of just one. You could have moved Orchard Park up to the north. I kind of don't like using industry. It looks sad when everything's polluted, like all the ground is polluted or whatever. Whatever the heck's going on there, I don't know. Also, I guess I do feel a little bad about the poop water. Seems like Orchard Park is a bit of a failure in the sense that there needs to be a little bit more of a buffer between these zones. So maybe you even have offices surrounding residential building? That sounds weird. Traffic check. Alright, it's all red there. Which is a little sad. It's even worse in this back part. It's like a lot of people driving around. Maybe, if only this was still connected. I don't know why it won't let me reconnect. Oh wait, maybe with my new road knowledge, maybe now I'll understand why it wasn't working before. It should be this, right? Why? Pause the game for a second. What? Why? Whatever. Whatever, man. I'm over it. But I gotta fix my stupid road that I built that nobody uses. Well, we've saved up enough money that I could just rebuild I could make all the roads bigger. Four-lane road with bicycle lanes. We want 6-lane road? No, that's too much for the inner streets, I think, right? 4-lane road. That's what some of these already are, but they have bus lanes. Yeah, like, see, if I upgrade this road, that's gonna kill like all of the businesses in this high density commercial district, which would be bad. Oh, you could... Now I knew that there was a traffic routes button, but I never knew how to make it work. But what you can do is, oh, you can select it by the road too. Oh. Oh. Maybe they shouldn't have built there? True. They should have had the foresight that in 12 years after they moved to the city that it was going to become booming and prosperous, and we're going to have to upgrade the city streets. Any sort of simpleton could have seen that coming and should have planned ahead accordingly. Looks left, looks right. So yeah, you can select whole roads and see the traffic on those. And I guess they're color coordinated to some degree, but like, is that, how much does that help me? Ooh, what's a priority road? What does that mean, I wonder? Okay, okay, wait. I see. We just want to look at trucks and public transport and cargo. Alright, now wait a second. wait, I think I just learned something. This is backfired. So, you know, like, in real life, some humans would get tired of taking this route, and they would say, well, I'm just going to get off the exit earlier, even though it's a bit of a longer drive. I don't have to deal with this traffic nightmare. And that would fix it a little. But no one is delivering the normal way, and I guess it's because these aren't connected. So they would have to drive farther to get to where they need to go. Which I guess means I could get rid of some of this, and then, like... Or no, wait, there's still a lot of people leaving from that way, and from this way. And wait, sometimes they're leaving and then turning around and going... I don't understand that. Ugh. My brain, dude. But if I'm being honest, this is pretty much what I kind of wanted out of City Skylines, so... It's both oddly fun and frustrating at the same time. Not like RimWorld in that regard. My poop water. I saw a guy make a series of dams out of poop water. I think that purified it as it went down, and it eventually, after like 8 or 9 dams, it became normal water. I thought that was pretty cool. Alright, now, the traffic here is totally backed up. So you would think then people would go this way. It does clear out fast, but still, if they're all... Wait, okay, wait. Is this what the priority road is for? Priority, I click priority road. Now let's see what happens. Okay. Still a lot of people using the one with trees. Maybe they just like the trees. The game doesn't tell me what priority road means, unfortunately. What if I make this one a priority road as well? Apparently it is getting a lot of traffic, but like, you wouldn't be able to tell from looking at the traffic. In fact, wait. What have I done? Why are they all so slow right there now? Oh, I'll undo whatever I've just did. Yeah, look, now they're just going right on through. Oh, wait, I get it. It's that road gets priority in terms of traffic, Is that what it means? So they were all waiting for people to leave first? Well, we didn't want that. Okay. Well, cute little game. I'm probably going to play City Skylines off stream more than on stream. I don't know if I'm going to continue with this city or not. Maybe I'll keep going with this city to just keep learning stuff, but like eventually I'm going to start over. And then maybe after I start over another 4 times, then I can show you guys another city that's like way better than this one. But I don't feel like stopping streaming yet. What's going on elsewhere? Wait. Okay, well, there is something really fun tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning is Pekara's Mario Tennis Fever tournament. I'm so excited for that. I'm so excited for that. Let's go to the outro. I almost didn't save my wonderful city. So let's go to the outro. Actually, let's just go to the watch along screen instead. Guys, I kind of want to watch some clips, some YouTube, and just chill. Is that cool? Let me get YouTube. Uma races? Oh my goodness. Wait, I recorded my last champions meeting, but I'd have to send it to myself. It would take a little bit to pull up on stream. City Skylines is a cool game. It could be super complex like Factorio. You if you make it to be perfect. Yeah, I've also did one playthrough of Factorio that I didn't finish, and after finally vaguely learning how to make a bus, I was like, I get it now. I understand. But I'm sure that if I looked at it now, I'd be like, this is so bad. Okay, well, let me let me heat up some tea because my throat is hurting really bad. I will get the Uma video going. I'll get the Uma video sent to myself, but we'll watch some YouTube and stuff while I do that when I get back. So, tea break, then YouTube clips. Please post some. Thanks. And we're probably gonna watch some Hololive Mario Tennis practice clips as well. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I also made biscuits. Let's see. Well, of course. Okay, wait. So, yeah, there is a Mario Tennis Fever uh tournament tomorrow morning. And most of the time they get pretty competitive with these tournaments, right? Um, I don't know. Let's just start watching some. I was gonna try to kind of get it in a certain order, but there's some like already meme worthy like things to know about the tournament. For example, um, they've been playing ranked to practice. Okayu, I guess, is rank 30. Let's start here. Rank 30 in the world, by the way. Craziness. Um, Also, some people have started training other members, and they've just like what they do with Minecraft. There's like the Nekomata Academy. There's the USADA Academy. So certain members are kind of under this faction, I guess you could call it. So let's see what is going on. This one is more recent, I think, 16 hours ago. See, like, the academy principal. Subaru is not allowed to play Pokopia until the tournament's over. What the? What was that? You're gonna see a lot of Rosalina in the tournament. Rosalina is like the noob crusher. Her lob shot is like super high in the air and arcs really crazy. It's that right there. That right there. The shadow clone jutsu. I've seen Daisy. She can like make a shadow version of herself, which is really cool. Um, I watched I watched Zeta play the game, so I learned a little bit about how to actually play, but I actually don't know what the health points are for or what the fever meter does exactly. Different that when the ball changes colors, that's like the different type of shot they did, whether it's a top spin or like a slice or a lob or a drop shot. Um, I think when it's blue, it's a slice, and when it's gray, that's a drop shot, which is just like a baby hit. So lob, Subaru missed. I'm so excited for this. Oh, right. Just because Okayu's 30th in the world, don't forget Subaru's also rank S. Don't underestimate Subaru either. Apparently, she's considered a graduate of the academy. Don't say it like that. What the? Wait a second. What was that? Subaru actually saved this? How? What was that? I don't know if that was just like stream lag or like in-game lag or because you can use your fever I think to make yourself faster, but I don't know what the heck that was. Oh wait, that must be the dash rack. Each character has abilities, but your rack, your tennis racket, also has abilities. Maybe that's the dash rack. Zanzoken? I don't know what that is. It sounds like it sounds like a bankai. After the after image technique. As someone who likes tennis, you hate this game. Is it too casual or is it too like not tennisy enough? If anything, you can maybe feel slight appreciation to the fact that it's going to make younger gamers be interested in tennis when they might not have originally. You don't want to be like the Uma Musume. You don't want to be the horse race fans that hate Uma Musume gamers, right? That's just kind of sad. You played a tennis game similar to this one. It was fun and had spicy scenes if you won. Oh my. It's like the soccer anime with superpowers. I did want to play that game. But then I realized that game is actually way more complicated than I thought. The gameplay was actually decent. Oh, what happened? I kind of missed that last part. Mmm. The Academy principles. Subaru almost never uses her real name, as in like Subaru in games. I don't know why. Oh. Now, I do know that the Koopa is like a speed character, so it's surprising that Picora is having a hard time keeping up with Okayu right now. It must be a skill diff, slightly. But wait, she has max fever, so I don't know what that's about. Why isn't she using her fever? Okay, so maybe that slow down time slow shot when they jump in the air, that's fever? Dude, she already knew. She knew before she hit the ball. She's like, she can't return this. Oh. Oh. What are you doing, okay? Uh-oh. E oh. Oh. Hmm. I used to be interested in tennis even before uh this game. I mean, much before this game. But it was also because of a Mario Tennis game from back in the day. So I know that you have to win by two, if that makes sense. So right now the score was tied. Pecora did have one up, but now she's back again. She needs one more to win. But I can't remember if that only applies when you both have. What she? Oh, no, she didn't win yet. The Clipper edited out a score. Ooh, saved it that time. I like watching the Koopa way more than Rosalina because I don't know. He just feels much more actiony when he gets in and out of his shell and stuff. Ooh, maybe. maybe Maybe Pecora is a stronger contender than we thought. There was one I wanted to watch of Pecora and Vivi playing because I did see that one earlier. So we saw Subaru and Okayu Academy, what that was like. Where hmm, we're not watching the lewd noises one, guys. I'm not doing it. I know that. I know you're clicking on it with your eyes. Okay, I can't find it. I'm so scared we're gonna see something that we're not supposed to see. If it happens, we're just gonna have to look away, guys. Hmm. Practice? Why? Why? Oh, let's try this one. You watch this one, A Anki destroying people at Reversi. I don't know who that is, but um Reversi is fun. I'm much more used to watching Gomoku, which I always keep thinking that I want to battle you guys in Gomoku on stream, and then I always forget. Oh, Azuki. I did know that. I do know that she's good at that game. I think she played against Bancho and literally filled the board. You know what I mean? It's like, what the? How is that even possible? How is that possible, dude? That's crazy. Help her! Just let it be known. Master prankster. It's just a jork Picora. Um, Subaru bullying Picora. Tsundere Picora. Look at the growth now that she has Vivi under her rabbit paw. Vivi, your background. Something's wrong with it. She's so nice. Yay! That if she pulls out that move against Subaru, it will work. I've already seen it. I've already seen proof. Go, Vivi, go! Vivi! Is that a bomb? Yeah, Vivi's racket. I don't really get how it works, but like Vivi's racket can make those balls that connect, and they make like lines, like electric lines. There can only be three on your side at a time. I always thought that it seemed really strong, but now that I'm paying attention, your enemy can hit it back to your side. So Yay! It's so much more interesting when, with these backstories forming these the training, and it just makes it so much more fun. Like imagine what's gonna happen if it's Picora versus Vivi at the end, you know? Hmm. Oh wait. I think okay, this one has some stuff that we just saw from the last one, but this is comparing Picora and Vivi versus Okayu and Subaru. This is really nostalgic for me watching the Mario Tennis stuff. I'll turn it down while we're watching the part we've already seen. Um, there was a Mario Tennis game for the Game Boy Advance that I really loved. That was what got me into tennis. Um, but that game was different than this Mario Tennis in the sense that it was an RPG where you were your own character. An original character, and you played tennis, and there was a golf version of the game, and you also could play golf, and you did like a whole story career. And literally none of it was about Mario at all until the end of the game where they were like, "Hey, you're the best tennis player. Now you've been invited to go to the like the Mushroom Kingdom or wherever, right? To go and play against Mario and all of them. That was like your big reward, you know?" You think you played that? It was awesome. I mean, it's very similar to this game where there's special shots, and just like in this game you can do different types of normal shots as well. So like all of my knowledge about tennis is coming from that source, you know what I mean? So yeah, it was super fun. I like the golf one more though, I think. Tumbleweed. That guy's name was Nutritional Butt Alloge. You played a GameCube one? Oh, I didn't know that. I don't know about that one, I don't think. Right. See, this clip is showing Vivi's growth with using fever. We saw the payoff in the last one, but no, we gotta see you gotta see the growth. I guess I'm not sure when or why the ball turns into one of those things. Yeah! It is funny, like in the last clip where she was like, I can't play and talk at the same time. She's actually not talk. BB's not talking at all during the fever practice. It's just Picora. And then here's the other academy. She's been bitten by the Mario Tennis fever bug. Hmm. Mm. Well, yeah, we just saw Okayu lose to Picora. She just saying she doesn't do good against Koopa. I can't send my Uma Musume video to myself. I don't know why. I don't know how to do it. Okay, wait, I have an idea. I'm just gonna post it on my Twitter and then download it and then delete it. No! Subaru, why are you saying things like that? Okay, okay, okay. Let's watch this. Sadly, it's kind of quiet. Here it is, lads. The most recent champions meeting. I did make it to the finale. It's so small on the screen. I'm just gonna cover us up for a second, I guess. But quick observation from who I'm up against. They actually do try to match you against people with similar win rates. So I was up against people that did not have grade A Umas, okay? A lot of Umas floating around max speed, not always max speed. Having good skills though, this felt like a pretty even match. But I will say that the Umas I had were like the least prepared ones I'd ever made because I'm being very lazy until I get New Year's Haru ready. Ice Boom, hello. We're watching my most recent Uma Musume PvP race. That's me. But there's other Agnes Digitals in the race, so it might be kind of hard to keep an eye on who I am. Also, the sound lagged for a second. Lots of gold skills popping out for everyone. We also get one super stand. This is a mile race, so it means it's very short. Some gold skills popping on for the other team. We get ramp up for my Condor Pasa, fighter for my Agnes, and it's on. Theirs gets rushing Gale. Not great for us. Corner recovery, a bunch of skills popping on for my digital. Tail held high, late surger corners, mile corners. Ogre cap, getting a few things. Agnes Digital, Ignited Spirit Speed, that's almost every one of her skills. And we're moving into the final stretch. We're in 4th place. Give mommy a hug. There's late surger straightaways. Boom. An a clean win for mashed potato flow. I can't really remember, but I think this is the first champions meeting I've ever gotten first place in. And I couldn't believe it. I was so mad I wasn't streaming it. But whatever. Yay! I know. Whoop, yippee! Super fun and exciting. Group B final. So we're still gonna have to go over. Oh, and there. I was wondering if that would show up in the recording. Chibi Doki went live as I was recording this. Hi, Chibi Doki. Okay, goodbye. Very nice. Very cool. Also, yeah, we're just chilling, Ice Boom, watching some Hololive clips. I'm just kind of winding down. We played um we played a playtest for a game called Super Weird earlier today, a co-op roguelike automation game, and then we played some City Skylines, which was stressfully relaxing. Bro had to win before Chibidoki went live. She's really really funny. I don't think I could ever live a life like Chibidoki, but I respect her. She has my respect. Sounds fun. City Skylines is fun. Well, you'll have to join us next time we play so you can help me. Please, God. Because, oh man, it's bad. It's bad. I saw this the other day. I saw this clip the other day. It's Subaru playing against Roboco. And a callback. It's like a callback to when Pecora was like, Vivi, when you play against people, you gotta move left and right when you serve. It psychs them out. They don't know what you're gonna do. I just am praying that someone on Twitter is making a graphic to explain the overlapping students and academies of Mario Tennis Fever. Also, check this out. Look at this fantastic hair side bang action. Two short hairs, VTuber models with one long strand of hair on the side. Oh man. Oh my goodness. It's almost too much. It's really, really wonderful. I've always wanted to make a side bang tier list for Hololive. Also, Roboco's character of choice is the blooper. I think it's called a blooper. Ma 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 ma. Roboco's confidence is cracking. Have I seen that the 11th was the 10th anniversary of Hitman? No, I didn't see that. That's awesome though. We just played it a little recently, but not for too long. And then oh yeah, you were there. Um then I played Hardcore Freelancer. I played Hardcore Freelancer off stream to practice a little bit, and then I lost a legendary sniper rifle. So next time we play Hitman Freelancer is gonna be a make our money back and buy our stuff back. Whoops. I pain you just by listening. Oh, it's all good. The worst part is that it's not just the legendary sniper. We have three legendary pistols we have to get back as well. And we don't have any money because I lost it on hardcore. That's the that's the really painful thing. Roboco's confidence has been fully shaken. Oh yeah, wait. I remember now. This clip just has parts where they're talking and doesn't translate it for some reason. Something tells me that the scales aren't so balanced between Subaru versus Roboco. The tournament itself is a best of one first to seven. So basically just what we're seeing here. You just get one go in that. You'll translate for me duck noises? It's true. It's true. Duck and robot noises. The blooper looks so cute. Look at her. I'm telling you, if someone moves side to side on Subaru, she's not gonna be able to handle it. It's gonna mess her mental up big time. And I'm gonna be laughing, dude. I can't wait for this tomorrow morning. I've been trying to wake up earlier, so this is very exciting for me to like wake up and be ready for. Like, actually, yeah. Wait. That's a perfect clip. This is what Fever can do besides just like giving you a power up shot. Like, watch blooper. So there's the save that costs Fever. So that save from over there to the middle that actually didn't cost any of the Fever. So I guess maybe blooper is a speed character. I don't know. I'm surprised that Subaru is using the meta Rosalina pick when she plays a Dark Magician deck in Yu-Gi-Oh! And plays Kimberly in Street Fighter. Mm-mm. I mean, I think it's kind of exciting when you're seeing a mix of shots and they're kind of hitting it back and forth really fast. Like it's kind of fun. But this is one I have no interest in playing myself. Ooh. See, Vivi's gonna try to talk. She's gonna try to respond to this kind of stuff. She's not gonna be able to do it, guys. It looks fun. Yeah, we were talking about there's been some other Mario Tennis games back in the day. I guess there was one on the GameCube. I played one on the Game Boy Advance that was So much fun for me back then. No. There's even a bit of cross academy training, I guess, you know? There's one there's one more Mario Tennis clip I want to try to find. I'm not even sure if it's a thing, but um I was watching Zeta play Mario Tennis and she was doing ranked matches and she ended up playing against Sue, who's also from Hololive, but more importantly, they are scheduled to fight in the tournament. Like their match is against themselves in the tournament, and then they played against each other online, which tickled me greatly. And yeah, I was watching Zeta while that was happening, but now I get to see what Sue had to say about it. Also, wait, I forgot. I forgot to uncover ourselves, guys. Look, there we are. We're chilling in the theater. Oh. Why did they set the screen up like this? This is cool seeing it synced up though. I don't know if we needed double audio. I guess they couldn't split their them talking in the game audio. Oh my! What? Ah, my brain! So many noises. Sue makes a lot of pretty funny noises. Zeta, what was that? Zeta, what was that? Back up, back up. What was this? Zeta, what? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Look at this. The fever shot. Sue goes up, hits the ball on this side of the court, right? Zeta's over here. Swing. Maybe she just didn't have the movement in the right direction to dive instead. Look out, Zeta! No! She was B rank when we started this. I love I love listening to Indonesian and Japanese. It's so interesting. And that makes the first matchup against Zeta and Sue even more exciting. Well, no, 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 no. That's enough. That's enough. Let's go ahead and go to the outro, lads. Thank you all very much for joining me and hanging out with me and even watching a little bit of YouTube with me. I appreciate it, everyone. We played some fun games today. The playtest game may has a pretty good chance of returning. I guess so does City Skylines. Once I have a better grasp. Um, we still need to get back to the Divinity, of course. Um, that should happen. I mean, maybe that could happen tomorrow. I I've been having a I don't want this to sound sad, but I've been having a hard time balancing the various the various balls in my life that I'm juggling. So you'll help with some German engineering to get my city up into shape. You'll Yeah, if you think hearing me talking about losing a sniper is painful, wait until you see some of the roads that I've created. Oh man. I for example, let me give you an example. Today we've learned how highways work in the sense that you have to have a highway, then an off ramp, and then connect it to a city road. For a long time, I was trying to just connect highway to city road, and it wasn't working. Yeah, didn't use the highway ramp. Yeah, I was like, I didn't know that was a thing. I don't know. There's a tutorial in the game, but it does not. It should be more guided. I think. Was that not obvious? No, no. Um, no, it wasn't. I don't know. Maybe if you're more observant, or maybe if you drive. I also don't drive. Let the record show that I don't drive. Now that should give me, 5% lenience, okay? Just like a little bit of lenience. Not a lot. But yeah, I mean it does totally make sense. Because there's even speed limits in the game, right? So, but yeah, I mean, it is more fun to play the game like this than to be a civil engineer and play City Skylines and being like, wow, I made the best city. I'm done now. Goodbye. One day we'll look back as I'm building some sort of crazy contraption I've dreamt up, and I'll be like, wow, remember when we were trying to fix this intersection and now I have airplanes or something? I'd like to build a city with like public transport. I don't know. It does sound just fun building an efficient city, even if it's just a normal, quote unquote, normal city. Um, but anyways, I was just saying earlier, like, I want to stream more, but I also have to work on the stream, but I also have to try to figure out how I'm gonna get a job while also trying to figure out where if I want to move or live where I'm at now or and I don't know. It's very stressful, but I don't want your pity. I'm just merely giving you a glimpse into what's going on, I guess. Because as much as I would love to stream every day and try to spend more time with everyone and have fun, it's not the time to do that, if that makes sense. So I think one day though it will, and hopefully that day is getting closer. Life's a roller coaster that's being hit by a tsunami. You got to figure it out one step at a time. I got this. Thanks, man. And yeah, the classic jet beep. But I I applied at well, I've applied at a bunch of places this past week. Gito, what up? Wow, that's a nice emote. Okay, I was like, there's no way that's just a generic Twitch emote. No, that's a nice custom emote. Cute. But welcome, man, welcome. Also, that's a new badge. A marathon silkworm? Like from the game Marathon? That one has come and gone from my social media. Just rob a bank? No, I can't rob any banks. Looks left, looks right. Mods, delete this part of the VOD. Alright, I'll come clean, guys. It was me that stole that crown from that museum. I did it. I stole the crown. I put the ladder there and stole that crown from that British museum. This isn't GTA, I'm not immortal? Wait a second. It wasn't me. He stole the Blueprint's crown! An actual queen? Also, I need to get a getaway driver since I can't drive. Oh yeah, that's another thing. Like, if I move back home, for example, I've been thinking about moving back home. So that's like, if I move back home, I would have access to a car. I wouldn't have to pay for one. I could get my grandma's car. There's like all kinds of stuff to think about in my life right now, and I don't really know how to make the right decision. There's kind of no such thing as the right decision. Just decisions with consequences. My main reason for not moving back is I can't stream. I probably wouldn't be able to stream because the internet sucks there, guys. It's so shitty. Like, it's so bad. You need like 6 MB upload minimum, I believe, is what they recommend, but uh, I'm seeing offers of 10. I'm like, bro, that's not high enough. Like, it might technically on paper be high enough, but you know that you're not getting 10 when you live there. You might get like 8 or 7. And then on a bad day, it might not be good enough to stream. That's so annoying. Uma mod check? Uh, no Uma today. We could maybe Uma tomorrow, because I'm still not sure I want to dive back into Divinity yet. But because we have to do make a new track. I was gonna do make a new track, my first make a new track run on stream. But then I get nervous that it'd be boring. So then I'm like, maybe I should just do it on my own. Yeah, the internet situation is kind of crappy. That's not download speed, that's upload speed, which most people, to be fair, don't need to concern themselves with. Just if you're a streamer or I don't know, a YouTuber even. Is that at my parents' house? Did I call the internet service provider there? Yeah. Okay, I'm laughing. I'm paused and laughed because the situation with the internet at my parents' house is complicated. For some reason, it's so complicated. I don't, I, my, I'm not able to explain to my mother, who handles the internet at my house, at my parents' house, the difference between download and upload. I've tried so many different ways, and it just doesn't sink in. Like, she thinks, she's like, but our download speed is so good. I'm like, yeah, but I'm not downloading things. It's not coming to me. I'm not getting anything. I am from my computer sending out stuff. It's an upload. I'm sending it to other people. They are downloading me to watch me, and and she's just like, oh yeah, uh-huh. So it's not good enough? I'm like, "Ah, ah, ah." My mom's not stupid. I think that's what makes it more frustrating, is that she's not stupid. So I don't get why this very seemingly simple concept is so hard to grasp. Especially when it's just number. It's like you need 6. We get 10. That's not enough, you know? But I don't know. I feel bad saying that. She would be upset hearing me say this. But like I just don't get it, guys. Nobody clip this for my mom. I need an analogy. I've tried also wait, let's back up. Just get Starlink. I think that is offered, but I don't know anything about Starlink. There's another one that's offered called hold on, what's it called? Optimum? But I was like, I don't know, guys. The fact I've not heard of Optimum before sounds like it's probably ass. Explain it like an old phone. You have a speaker and a microphone, and if your mic is tiny, that's the upload. Yeah, there's just like not enough space for stuff to get through. You know what I mean? Don't call my mom. How do you have my mom's phone number? Um, yeah, a little clueless about internet speeds and whatnot. I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and say I'm a tech expert. I'm the guy that took power tools to the inside of his computer trying to install a new fan. Okay, but like, I mean, I've come a long way from the day one of streaming. You know, I didn't even know what upload speed was when I first started streaming. It was only when we had like a month of just constant dropped frames and all kinds of problems that I finally was like, this is it. I found it. It's this. It's because I don't have enough upload speed. You know, like, ah. So I don't know. Technically, some of these places I could maybe move back to have good enough internet, but it's just tough. And then the whole, well, anyways, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to start unloading all this stuff to you guys. It was really just for me to say that I guess that I'm trying the best that I can to balance operating the stream, improving it, and while not um, putting all my eggs in one basket and possibly screwing myself over. Did I buy some RAM fluid to go faster? Why buy RAM fluid when you could just download more RAM? It seems like you're going out of the way to when the simple solution's right there, you know. Download more upload. That's even better. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I don't know, guys. But I appreciate you all being here and hanging out, whether it's for one stream every 5 months or every stream all the time. You guys are always welcome, and I really appreciate it. And tomorrow I'll be back for something, probably, maybe Divinity, maybe Uma Musume, because there is a live event going on right now, and I do need to do some make a new track runs, and I am kind of intimidated by them, so yeah, whatever, whatever. Anyways, thank you all again. I will see you tomorrow and hope to share some exciting news about streams soon. I have a mini announcement hopefully soon and more on the way. So goodbye. Goodbye, everyone. Thanks for hanging out and saying hello and goodbye now. Cue my cat, who knows the magic words bye-bye, which means it's time to get some attention and possibly a treat. I'll see you guys later. I'm getting married and expecting. Don't ruin the surprise! Alrighty, goodbye. Goodbye. How does he still have that emote? Hey, wait a second. This dude's getting sponsors and he's got a pregnant Mario emote. Hold on a second. That can't. He's truly a god streamer. Alrighty, goodbye, guys. I'll see you later. Problem? No, I'm not a bigot. There's no problem here. I'll see you guys. Goodbye.